Boa noite! Tô com a sensação que eu tô esquecendo alguma coisa. Se eu lembrar, é sobre. Boa noite a todos. Vamos começar aí. Vamos ver se encerra esse jogo logo? Eu tô enrolando? Pessoal que tá chegando na live, sejam todos muito bem-vindos. Já deixem um like e um compartilhamento pra me ajudar. Mesmo pra quem tá assistindo gravado, tá, gente? Ajuda do mesmo jeito, viu? Muita gente fala pra mim, né? E eu vejo, né, os likes chegando. Quando já, né, a live gravada no dia seguinte, em outro horário, ajuda também. Então, podem curtir e compartilhar quando tiver, mesmo se já não tiver online mais. Compartilhar aqui. Acho que eu compartilho nos lugares tudo. Tá ótimo. Já peguei a manete aqui. E lá vamos nós. Agora já é o episódio 4, né? Eu acho que é The Truth o nome. A verdade. Alguma coisa assim.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. There were only empty sheets of paper here. No manuscript pages.
Te roubaram, né, meu anjo? Ó, eu tava tomando ali o sorinho dele, né? Hidratação importante.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Tá meio travada essa xixa, não tá não?
Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip. Except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
Ih, um elevador. Ih, querida, não gostei. Vai me levar pro subsolo. Open docs, close the door.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind.
Nossa, olha a paisagem desse jogo, que jogo lindo.
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Muito que bem. Um ventinho, um relógio aqui de sombra, de sol.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk. Hartman obviously loved his own voice. His words echoed madly inside my head. I dug my nails into the palms of my hands to stay focused.
You need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Uma coisa meio tessíveis isso.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash, of course, but it does involve
Get him
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Nossa, meu pescoço tá doce, menina.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Eles guardaram o manuscrito.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me. About everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula.
Eles estão me chamando de Tom. Eu lembro que eu tinha uma casa mesmo que tinha menções de um tal Tom mesmo.
On the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Minha nossa. Cara, tem um QR Code aqui. Tem um QR Code aqui. Será que funciona? Vamos ver. Tô tentando captar aqui com a tela do meu celular, não tô conseguindo. Não tá pegando nada.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for
acho
now.
que é
It was the only
clickbait.
thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk.
É. Não rolou. Acho que era só um clickbait, gente. Não sei.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Clínica grande, né, menina? Essa casa aqui tá uma coisa bem a lá Phasmophobia, né?
Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot?
Se a live travar, gente, vocês me avisam que eu deixei os FPS solto. Eu não cravei no 60. Então se der alguma... Se der algumas quedas, umas travadinhas, enfim, algum problema na live, vocês me avisam.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
Here's a friendly poke from me, old little wench.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah, ha, ha.
It's my storm. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby.
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
backstage is all
If she was one of
yours,
Hartman's
Tom.
goons, she
Seize
had
your
it coming.
destiny.
I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all
Come
my
on and
manuscript
face the
pages.
music, Bert.
That's where he'd been
It's
keeping
time
them.
to pay the piper.
Maybe you could come out and beat our rhythm adult diapered asses, Bert. Since you're so tough, Bert.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. He
Garota
doesn't really
BDSM.
sleep.
Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry! Man, I'm glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman that...
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Eita, menina. Então ele tava me usando pra criar mesmo. Ele queria lucrar nas minhas costas! Sorrisinho da dona Alan Wake ali, Jesus.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out. I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
O gerador. Ô caralho. Já sabemos de onde o teste de perícia do DBD foi inspirado, né? É o momento de correr. Acelera, acelera! Ui. Querido, telefone de ponta da época.
Verizon Wireless has you covered. Check out the latest games. Discover new music and old favorites. Social networking, sports scores,
Nossa, eu
news,
lembro
it's
desse
all
que ia
at
pra
your
cima.
fingertips. No matter what you're into, Verizon Wireless can satisfy your never-ending appetite for apps. Check out VCast apps and load up your phone.
Vambora, vambora, acelera! Calma que eu já vou, deve ter item aqui. Ah, eu sou Maria Ervinha mesmo. Já vou! Calma aí. Poxa, nem um item pra mamãe. Lógico que tem, sempre tem. Até agora eu não entendi pra que servem essas garrafas de café, mas enfim. Vambora então.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Valeu.
Oh God! Look at the house, Al. Look out!
Vai de house. Acelera. Vamos de labirinto delas. O jogo deu item, você já sabe, né? Ah. Muito ligeira. Merda, merda! Eu acho que o jogo tá travando sim, viu? Deixa eu abrir o MSI aqui, caiu o limite, ele é 60. E aí não trava. Agora se tava travando, não vai travar mais. Às vezes eu olho ali e dá a impressão que tava, né? Pega o manuscrito, porra! Essa parte vai ser difícil, essa parte vai ser chata. Pra cá mesmo. Não, pra cá. Olá, Igor. Boa noite. Aqui.
All day long.
eita. Caraca, não dá tempo. Porra, eu tô fudido pra passar nessa parte. Essa parte aqui tá foda. Eu preciso pegar aquilo ali pra conseguir passar lá na parte da frente. Mas tá muito difícil. Meu Deus. Ai, a voz de pessoa é muito boa. Isso aqui dá pra carregar um HP. Deu merda. Ai! Que ódio! Essa espingarda não serve de nada. Eu consigo matar o povo mais rápido no revólver. Nossa, eles me encurralam ali, menina. Aqui não tem o que fazer. Tá merda, o jogo tá bem complicado agora. Legal que me dá a opção de desviar e eu não consigo. Né? É 500 bichos, nada. Eu não vou progredir, não. Eu vou regredir mesmo, pra eu encher meu HP. Ai! Ai, não tem como eu correr. Esse cara é uma anta. Não consegue correr. Ele ficou preso atrás do portão? Que ótimo. Que fique aí. Continue aí, bugado. Porra, mas por que apagou? Que merda, hein? Ai, ai. Barry. Acho que o Barry vai morrer, viu? Quando o amigo começa a ajudar demais assim em jogo, você... Ih, gata. É sobre, hein?
You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. Gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Hey, found a quarter. I found it! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Vai, porra! Vambora.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Cruzamento artificial. Vai ter que me levar pro 49 com tudo pago.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Mary.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs going on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out! God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Mas ele acabou de falar, fale comigo.
Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch.
Let's go,
There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Mas era lógico, tava fácil demais. Ai! Pra cá não dá pra passar. Vai ser pra cá mesmo. É pra cá mesmo.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Putz. Tá, caralho.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
O ácido ômega 3. Os possuídos da Top Terra. Ai, que merda.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Tem. Ui! Puta merda, hein?
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Nenhum canivete o jogo me dá, mas é sobre. Vambora.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Vamos de mais armadilha de urso, que gostoso. Sabor que... delicious.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Legal que os capeta não pisa na armadilha não, né? É só eu que piso nessa merda. Foi.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry?
Acho que tem um.
No! Danny, you're not... Ah! Please! Ah! What are you...
The front door was
I'm
locked.
sorry! Ah!
Eita, Júlia. Ai! Porra, do nada a cadeira me agride.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Eita.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who will help me. I'll make it happen.
É, a gata. Tá lascada.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Danny, huh?
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here,
Vamos
he was
de Velozes e
probably
Furiosos.
down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry é Barry, né, amores? Real, para que servem essas garrafas, hein? Estatísticas. Ah, tá. Tudo que eu já fiz, né? Vambora. Nossa, mentira que eu fiz isso. Nem fudendo. Ai! Não tô crendo que eu calhei o carro ali.
I'd need a car to get there fast. If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry is Barry.
Tô tranquilo por aqui, né? Nossa. Aqui tá fechado. Trancado. Opa, aí sim, hein? Ai, ai.
Stay away from my daughter!
Ai! Nossa, eu gastando os negócios à toa, meu Deus. Agora que eu vi que merda que eu tô fazendo. Isso aqui era pra acender, não? É fogos.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
Querido.
Damn!
Vivo heavy metal.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out!
Só falta essa música me dar copyright no Facebook, né, Face?
Ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Ow! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Deixa eu ver se eu já não tomei um copy aqui de graça. Graças a Deus, não. Shut up and drive.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on! I promise!
Mas que merda!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al! Hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped!
Como que ele me acertou, velho? Que merda!
Please, please, please! How I always wanted to go out! Rock and roll! Woo! Ow, this may be the most awesome moment of our entire lives!
They are trying to kill us. That's the high point of my life? Really?
Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot!
Eu não tô crendo que eu morri.
Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll show you escape lights on! So if I buy it, this is pretty much how I always wanted to go out. This is the most awesome moment of our entire lives. They are trying to kill us. That's the highlight of my life? Really? Children of the Elder God! Enjoy it! God damn it!
Aê! Foi, caralho!
That was awesome! Right Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Tem um manuscrito ali, parece.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Wow, Night Springs. Man, brings back memories. Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode. The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Torneio Ragnarok. Ó, querida. North America Tour. Oh, porra.
Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single. Be careful, Al!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Minhas balas tudo nessa palhaçada.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, you know, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, you know, a lot more of it.
Now, is it true or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
valeu, viu?
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Al? Is that you out there,
I
buddy?
had to find a key to get Barry out.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Pra quebrar daquela porta ali, quer ver?
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Eu de rinite.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Holy crap. I think I lost some body weight with that one.
Caraca, mas onde que vai ter essa chave? Ah. Achei que aqui não abria.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Cheguemos.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Old God, you know the truth. Os deuses sabem da verdade. Uma casa com umas toronas de madeira ali pra segurar, né? Segura o impacto. Aqui já é o rio? Caralho, o Barry veio junto, cai lá embaixo, pronto. Essa lanterna é tão forte que eu tô confundindo quando é folha e quando é só o branco da lanterna. Aparentemente não tem itens espalhados, né?
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
Porra, Barry. Ó, o palco, querida.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Faz o palco dela.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh? Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Os bons drinks. Tem que ter, né?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you
couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Tá dormindo de olho aberto? O outro dormir de olho aberto.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it
Alice?
behind you. She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Ah!
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
Yes. I'll write. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Puta, menino, falta frame.
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Menino, Bioshock.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape. The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light. Hello.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al,
Que
this is
rolê
not
louco, hein,
good.
fi?
That about sums it up.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to
Todos
talk to
dizem
her.
isso.
She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know
Oh my God!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Vambora, Erika Boladona.
Cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Na rua tem luz.
Here are your things. Wait, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a
Acho
list
que eu
of
peguei
people and phone
tudo.
numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. Think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. I know, this lady. Listen, Sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs. Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to...
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Tem a escada ali.
Okay, bye.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
O caralho.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ah, man! That's smarts.
Good job, Wade. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Minha nossa, nossa, nossa. Ai, minhas costas.
Look out! Over here, Wade! Chopper's in the other direction! Ha! A little help here. No, you don't.
Vamos lá, dona Sarah. Deixa eu ver se a live deu copy. Não deu, por incrível que pareça. Mas eu acho que não. Ai, ai. Isso, posso colocar na água. Ai. Tá falando que tá aberto, então vamos... Cadê lanches?
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to these rights.
Eita porra!
Shooting! Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Ai, por que adianta correr? Essa porra do bicho me alcança. Puta Júlia.
Wait, over here! There's light! I have a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Eita porra!
No, you don't!
Isso aí, o tio. E aí, dona Ellen, como é que você tá? Boa noite. O jogo tá babado.
Let's go, Wake.
Tinha um tempinho que eu não pegava um joguinho mais dificinho assim, sabe? Tô gostando pra caramba, o jogo é muito bem feito. Amiga, tô muito bem, graças a Deus. O calor tá começando a dar uma cessada. Agora abafou de novo. Mas deu uma chuvinha à tarde que tinha dado uma refrescada, sabe? Mas agora já deu uma abafada de novo. Mas já tá bem melhor do que ontem. Ontem tava insuportável. Na hora que eu assustei já era meia-noite. Porque assim, quando tá muito quente, sabe? Parece que eu fico em stand-by, assim. Eu não consigo funcionar direito. Aí hoje já foi mais aceitável. E a senhora, o que a senhora tem feito?
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury-rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Então, esse aqui é um jogo de campanha, um jogo de história, né? Chamado Alan Wake. É o nome do protagonista, que é esse cara aqui que eu tô jogando. Ele é um escritor. E aí ele vem pra esse vilarejo aqui com a mulher dele. Só que tudo vira uma loucura. Porque ele começa a misturar a realidade com a ficção das coisas que ele escreve. Ele entra numa grande loucura. E as coisas em volta começam a dar tudo errado também. Tem uma força obscura na cidade, sabe? Que quer tomar tudo pra ela. E aí, meio que tem dois tipos de entidade. As entidades da escuridão, das trevas, né? E as entidades da luz. As da luz me ajudam. Meu Deus. A das trevas querem me matar. Querem me impedir. tá vendo? Essa aqui é da luz, das trevas, quer dizer. Aí quando eu taco a lanterna, eu vou enfraquecendo ela até o escudo de trevas dela acabar e eu poder atirar nela. É maravilhoso, amiga. Eu acho que eu vou zerar ele hoje aqui na live, que já tá indo pra 4ª live que eu tô trazendo ele, né? Acho que eu vou até zerar ele aqui. Porque a história é muito boa e eu quero finalizar ele logo. Aí eu tô em busca de encontrar a minha mulher, que as trevas capturaram ela.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Tô achando que essa xerife vai morrer, viu?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh God! Oh God!
Nossa, vai matar o Barry. O Barry é o meu agente, né? Ele só tem me ajudado.
Barry, move!
Barry! He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
Espero que ele tenha conseguido entrar mesmo, mas acho que conseguiu.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's
Acho
go
que se eles
around.
não mataram o Barry até agora, não vai matar mais também não. Porque o Barry tá me ajudando... É que o jogo é dividido em 6 capítulos, né? Desde o 2º capítulo, o Barry já tá me ajudando. Esse aqui já é o 5º capítulo. Já é o penúltimo capítulo do jogo. Ai. Tomou uns tapas na cara, amiga? Mas de vez em quando tomar uns tapas na cara é bom pra gente dar uma acordada, né?
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be
Aí quando eu
waiting
fico
for
na
us in the
luz
backyard.
assim, ó, se eu tiver ferido, eu consigo me recuperar, sabe?
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All the shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Deixa eu dar uma olhada se tem item aqui em cima, né? Sempre tem um itemzinho escondido pra gente. Sério que não vai ter nada?
I don't see Barry.
Look,
Acho que...
Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Vambora. Eu só não entendi ainda o que essas garrafas de café me dão. Até agora eu não entendi se é só uma conquista do jogo. O que é? E o jogo tá me dando item demais, lá vem merda. Todo jogo de história, pode ter certeza que você vai enfrentar monstro. Ou inimigos, né? O que quer que seja. O jogo começou a te enfiar item. Gatinha, se prepara. Do nada, o jogo começa a enfiar 500 itens pra vocês. Entendi, querida, entendi. Deve vir algum chefe, alguma merda.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Lá vem os capeta. Sobreviva ao ataque. Traduzindo, você que lute. Pelo menos eu tenho essa mulher aqui pra me ajudar. Porque quando eu sofri os ataques sozinho, ela tava fora. Eu vou só cegar e deixar ela atirar, que é bom que eu não gasto bala. O ômega 3.
Watch out! He ducked into cover!
Nossa, eu tô quase morto já. Como eles não aguentam ficar na luz, aí eu acendo o flare, né? O sinalizador. Aí eles ficam enfraquecidos. Foi.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Enfia tudo no cu, amiga. É um lugar mais profundo, né, amiga? Subterrânea.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Nearfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Só para subterrâneas.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Ih, vamos de porão mesmo? Lá vem as catacumbas, né? O que vai vir? A lei Dimitrescu? Aqui. aqui não tem luz direito, aqui vai ser tenso. Meu Deus. Atira nele, mulher! Sai da minha frente, sua mulher me dando body block.
Did you call 911?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Ah, o Barry aí.
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
O Barry é uma piada.
Vampires.
The
Espero que ele não
helicopter's just
morra.
across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a
Tem luz lá pra
superpower.
cima.
I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
Meu olho
I
flamejante.
wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Ah, dá vontade de comer uma batatinha
Throws a
frita.
damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license. You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Esse da metralhadora é um cu. Da metralhadora não, né? Da serra elétrica. É o Rio Billy do jogo.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
Sei não, tô achando fácil demais. Eu já passei tanto perrengue nesse jogo. Que agora que eu tô com os dois aqui, né? Tô achando fácil demais. Tá estranho. Vai vir alguma merda. Sempre vem. Ó, tem até tanque pra explodir
The
ali.
helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Não, vai vir uma horda muito grande. Tá na cara, porque ela pediu tempo pra poder ligar o helicóptero. Eu vou ter que conseguir tempo pra ela. Vai acontecer muita merda agora. Agora sim, agora é. Agora. Já, ó, o jogo já tá dando item. É sobre. Se prepara, querido. Se prepara. Falei. Juntas merda. Liga as luzes, liga as luzes. Liga as luzes! Ai! Vai, minha filha, acelera esse helicóptero. Vai vir bicho demais. Liga, liga, liga. Ai. Caralho, estão tacando coisa em mim! Olha o flashlight! Morri! Ai, que ódio! Ai. Coceira na orelha. Porra, mas que dificuldade para ligar um helicóptero aí, minha filha! Vambora, vambora, vambora! Acelera!
Just believe her, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Minha nossa, nossa, nossa.
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right, the city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
É a fã, querida.
I
É.
can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Ih, os pássaros.
Hold on! Ow!
Merda, só faltam os dois morrer agora. Caralho, por que eu perdi meus itens? Não faz nem sentido. Merda.
I had to do something about the chain. But the
Ah, querida. Não sou fraca, não. Por que essa merda não abre? Agora abriu. Acho que eu peguei os itens tudo daqui.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the old guys.
Ah.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me. On their latest single.
Pensa eu não tomei copyright da música. Tá aqui não. Milagre.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Assim, mais tranquila. Acho um outro jeito de dar a volta.
Monsters are skilled professionals.
Economia de balas, vemos por aqui. A galera ficava aqui de boa, sentada, só curtindo, tomando umas. Que delícia. Só o gira-gira, querida. Nossa, é muito Silent Hill, né? Eu amo.
Or butterflies that dream of being men. Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Valeu. Não dá pra eu ir de picape não, que triste. Só queria dirigir. Meu Deus. É! Eu buguei do nada!
I recognized the logo on the power plant sign. I'd seen a version of it painted all
Que bom
over
que
the
bugou, porque aí pelo menos eu consegui passar. Aí foi ótimo.
signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you. It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, hmm? Oh, I have a secret route. A lit route. Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. Bring all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside. I have been preparing for these times, the dark times. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore. I cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Seria puzzle? Consegui. Eu acho que era só fazer isso.
designs these things. The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
Agora.
Take care of your claws.
Mentira que eu vim do lugar. Ah!
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go.
Peraí, minha filha.
Both Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was.
Eu achei que ela tava com um animalzinho, ela tá com uma flashlight. Lamparina, né?
Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring him back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. Witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my game, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with the light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello?
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend!
O helicóptero caiu.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
Ele pulando com os bracinhos pra cima. Ai.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe. The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
E eles pularam antes.
You know when to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
Ooh, I
See
should've got
those
that
lights?
gym membership.
That's the elevator we need to take.
You can't beat her, Dynamite.
What the hell is this thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Ah! Al! Do something!
Too fast. I can't get a shot.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place! Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Wait,
Al, I
call
got
the
a bad
elevator.
feeling.
I'm keeping watch.
Al,
Let's
couldn't we
keep
just
our
wait
eyes
here? Please?
open. Heads up! Here they come.
Oh no! Oh no!
They're coming. We have to hold them off.
Oh no!
Getting up. Getting up.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It's almost here, Wade. Just hold on.
Vai, elevador, porra!
Al.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
Oh, jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Nossa, que textura é essa? Ó. Gostaram? Meu Deus. Babadeira.
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow! Please, be careful. I'll take good care of Barry.
Caraca, eu tinha conseguido subir aqui antes, agora eu não consigo. Merda. Queria subir ali.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Go no further.
Stop now.
Acelera. Acelera muito, acelera. Meu Deus, me ajuda.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There's no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did.
Ei, Guto, boa noite. Como é que você tá, meu bem? Obrigado pelo like. Finalmente eu tô chegando no final do Alan Wake. Tá babado.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take
6, 33 e 118. 6, 33
The
e
page was
118.
autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To
Então Alan
imbue the
Wake é uma
talisman with
história.
all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Menina, até arrepiei, tô passada. O Alan Wake eu acho que é uma história, então. Tudo!
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on
Por
the
isso que
rim of
tudo é sempre
Cauldron Lake, the
contado,
clicker
né?
in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
A partida. Nova York 2 anos antes.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I...
Deixa eu ver se não caiu. É, por milagre não caiu.
Or to quit drinking. The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun. I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers. pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem
Uma
bearable
banheirinha,
again.
né, menina?
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, then she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night, talking about my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry
Nossa,
Missx Show.
foi gravado em 144p?
Thank you everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake, once more, do the face for Sam. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that. I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want to ask him something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what?
I should have followed her advice, but suddenly I was angry.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet. Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Era o 6:33 e 118.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream.
Pegar uma
a
aguinha,
delusion.
gente.
I had enough imagination to make up something like this.
Já venho. Cortei.
Been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Eu gostei demais desse jogo, que ele me dá muita oportunidade de dirigir. É muito gostoso dirigir nesses jogos assim. Então eu amei isso, que eles deixam você dirigir à vontade. Vai lá, garota, pega a estrada. Let's go. Opa! Aí sim, hein? Aí eu gostei. É, lascou. o jogo não vai me permitir. Vou ter que ir a pé. É sobre. Festival. Faltou uma motinha, né?
I will kill your wife.
Ah, eu gostei. Eu gostei com o joguinho. Deixou mais um carrinho pra gente. Tá uma coisa bem Welcome to Silent Hill, né? Amei. Que jogo lindo, gente. Amei demais. Super recomendo. Tá, querida. Aprendi com GTA. Ui. Puta merda, hein, Júlia? Tô fudido pra passar nessa merda. Fui dar uma nadada. Esqueci que eu tava com outra coisa selecionada. Ai, tô me sentindo no Fall Guys nessa palhaçada. Porra, mas eu já tinha trocado. Que merda, viu? Já vi que eu vou agarrar nessa parte. Foi? Foi. Ai, finalmente. Dojão americano. Caralho, ele destruiu meu carro. Mas eu posso conduzir isso. Vambora! Que ódio. Ah, eu não tô deixando... Ah, não, peraí. Esse aqui que era. O jogo não vai deixar de cara. Caralho, viu? Quase. Opa, pera aí que tem coisa aqui. Cacete, viu?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
I will never give her to you. I will never give her to you.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Nossa, meu celular vai descarregar. Lá vamos nós. É a hora dos corvos, né? Tava demorando. Ai, caralho. Caraca, eu apertei pra soltar a granada, não soltou. Que merda, viu? Ah, eu vou usar flare, tô cheio. Caralho, esses daí é uma só. Que merda.
I needed to get the generator running.
Mas aí que tá, o gerador está onde? Achei. E aí, Sandra, como é que você tá? O jogo tá babado, hein? Esse jogo aqui, minha nossa.
Turn back now.
Graças a Deus refrescou. Uai! Ai, que ódio. É, deu uma chuvinha à tarde, né? Aí voltou a ficar quente de novo, mas agora já refrescou, graças a Deus. Que continue fresquinho assim, porque olha, nossa...
Turn back now. Do as you're told.
Carai! Olha o furacão, menino.
Alice never loved you.
Agora, é agora! Eu achei que eu tava com o sinalizador ainda, não tava não. Tá dando certo, tá dando certo. Tá fazendo efeito. Isso aqui é o sal de fruta zeno fazendo efeito no seu estômago, cheio de acidez. Ai, meu Deus.
Right into its heart to hurt it.
Tá difícil demais de acertar.
The flare gun was the only light into the...
Puta que pariu, Júlia. Eu fui acertada. Me acertaram aqui, ó. fazendo efeito, agora tá fazendo efeito. Agora vem aí, vem aí! Ele vai se jogar. A Nazaré Tedesco, menina.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No.
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Eita, menina.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed.
Joga a luz na cara dela, ué. Tá vendo como é que faz falta uma camisinha neon? Resolvia fácil.
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
Eita, meu telefone descarregou.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Que isso? Menina, do nada o Bioshock veio me
You
salvar.
must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light. Don't mind him. He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
Do nada o Kagebushi. Deixa eu passar o chat aqui pra outra tela. Pronto, eu consigo ver.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what are you saying? You can't...
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you out your life. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness.
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice! Alice! I'm coming!
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write.
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
Trouxe a luz pra dentro dela. E shine bright like a diamond.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Será que ele morre pra salvar ela?
Alan?
Alan?
Os metaleiros do... Esse aí seria o Tom, ou não?
It's not a lake.
Não, mano.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Menina, que loucura! O problema dos jogos AAA igual esse daqui, né? É que 500 nomes pra colocar nos créditos finais. O telefone não vai ligar. Francesco. Oi. Beijinho do Ambem. Colocaram até os testadores. Alfredo Lacheras. Nossa, eu preciso comprar outro fone. Esse daqui tá descendo, fica puxando minha orelha pra baixo. Ireland. Vai vir mais um agradecimento. Serviços externos. Ninguém não teve serviços externos. Nossa, gente, demais. Acho que num filme não tem um crédito tanto desse tamanho. Papadopoulos. Nossa, preciso comer. Faminto já. Nossa, eu tô achando que eu vou cortar esses créditos. Too much, não acaba mais. Eu gosto de deixar, né, pra realmente passar os envolvidos, mas esperar mais 30 segundos, é isso. são as músicas. Do David Bowie. Esse jogo tá com os créditos de 2012 mesmo. Vai continuar. É, gata, sobre. Engraçado, né? Deixa eu ver um negócio aqui. Aparentemente é um final só. Será que já fizeram o filme desse jogo? Merecia, né? Se eu for aqui...
Tom, let me go.
Eu volto aqui.
I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Mine is filled with darkness. Cut it out. I'll take you back to the Dixie Tree.
É isso. Jogo muito lindo, muito silencioso, aquelas, né? Ai, ai. Amei, gente. Jogaço. Vale a pena super jogar. A Epic deu ele de graça. Um jogo que eu já queria jogar desde o ano passado. Maravilhoso. Vou dar uma olhada depois pra entender melhor o final, mas... Parece que a Rose continuou possuída, né? É, gata, é sobre isso. Tem que ter uma continuação aí pra gente entender melhor. Mas é isso. Beijão a todos, excelente noite e até a próxima live. Obrigado pela companhia sempre.